that one a little bit long. I was re-watching the new Zenless Zone Zero Bernice stupid meme video. The entire video is just fucking like memes to other thing, like the dancing dog thing and Gundam style and all that kind of shit. She's a bit of a nut job of a character. Right, let's continue on where we left off. We're in the middle of this quest. Morden's personal quest, if I remember correctly. Right. I might look a bit weird currently. I've got my foot up on the desk. Open, damn it! Thank you. Is it just because I moved away from it? Oh, okay. I thought I had to press the button. That's all it is. I'm getting confused by a door. We're off to a good start right away. Hey there, Grey Wolf. How you doing, man? I heard that you're being a bit burned out recently. Oh, there's a Krogan in here. First of all, I'm just going to completely ignore this guy and then walk over here and hack the thing. That one. I'm alright. I'm alright. I finally got to move today. I have spent like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I have basically done as little as possible because of my Achilles tendon. And today I'm like, I was starting to get stir crazy. I had to move, so I've gone out and I've done a bit of shopping. Not bought a lot, but I've got some groceries in because I couldn't do it earlier on in the week. Burnout and stressed. It will over next week. Is this with your job? I take it shit's getting a bit crappy due to moving towards the holiday season and currently in a less considered holiday season.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think.
Would y'all like to be in here?
Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to
the
stay.
driving tests.
They're curing the genophage.
Right,
They're
okay.
gonna make it all better.
No, I get that. You concerned about last time we
Caution,
talked,
Shepard.
yeah.
Patient unstable,
Fair enough.
susceptible, brainwashed.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just trying to swallow. Yeah, I mean, as I've said before, like, you're one of the most studious people I know. When you start doing that, you take it seriously, so you'll definitely have a hell of a lot of better chance than I did. Honestly, the theory killed it for me. I just couldn't get past the theory. The practicality element of it, and, like, watching what on the road and how to drive a car and all that kind of thing, that was fine. I didn't enjoy it, but that was fine. But the fucking theory, my god, it's like learning 3 separate languages all at once. It's like... And it changes constantly as well. I'm like, for fuck's sake. Nah, the theory sucks. I hope you do alright, though. I hope you do alright. So, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, considering the way you study.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. but it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you
That's
are.
right,
Get back
King!
there and show them what you're worth.
You go back there, my little pog champ! Yeah! Quite the pet talk.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
I love Krogan, man. They're freaking stupid, but I love Krogan. Well, honestly, the voice acting there was pretty good. I've just been watching a video of like previews
Shepard,
of.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
That is a good way of turning it, right? But yeah, I've just been watching a preview of Dragon Age Veilguard. Wow, it's bad. Like, we knew it was going to be bad anyway, and the fact that none of your choices really matter, they've just axed all but 3, including massive ones. Despite that, yeah, the voice acting is terrible. The voice acting is terrible. They, like, they've got inflections on the wrong thing. They don't know what they were talking about. They're literally just reading from a fucking, like, script. Like, verbatim, it seems like. They have no idea what they're talking about. They have no concept of the character or the story at that point. Like, the voice acting is terrible. And it's mixed with really bad, stiff animations as well. Like, there's this one girl where it seemed like they put more effort into making her look like an Indian than, like, anything else. Her voice acting was terrible, and she was just smiling the whole time. They're talking about something really seriously, and she's just smiling the whole time. It's crazy. I love how elves aren't a race in and of themselves anymore as well. They're literally just every race you could possibly imagine with pointy ears. That's all they are now. They're a multicultural group of humans with pointy ears. That's all they are now. They did a good job with that with Dragon Age 2 as well, but fucking hell. It looks so bad. We should get Dragon Age on Steam. I don't want to support that game. Even if it would be hilarious to play and a laugh, I don't want to support it. If I do play that game, it'll be through pirating, which I'm not going to do. I don't care enough to go through that effort. Theory is a nightmare problem for me. I don't get enough driving. Once a week doesn't help, but I've done an extra lesson today and next week. So basically, when you get to it, you'll be, you know, it'll be fresh. Carefully, you don't work yourself up too much, though, man. Like, if you stress out too much, you might choke.
Incoming!
Vorcha. Oh yeah, we've got a sniper rifle now, haven't we? Nice. Let's activate my barrier. And wait, who said hold the line? We will hold the line. Oh, you wanna fucking do this, Krogan? Huh? Morden, I love the fact that before you were taking the piss out of the general from the first game for saying hold the line, and now you've said hold the line like 3 times. Oh, fuck it! Ah! Yeah! Charge up to a Krogan and punch him in his goddamn face! That is how we do it! I love playing friggin' Vanguard. I was gonna say Veilguard. Vanguard, friggin' Vanguard is just so... I keep wanting to say Veilguard, oh my god. I got Veilguard on the brain. Oh, you missed, Krogan. Oh, it's my turn. Bitch. Bye! There might have been something in here. I'm currently very comfortable. You can't see on the screen, but I've got both of my feet propped up on the desk. It's quite nice. Falcon Punch. A Falcon Punch! We will be playing God, I keep wanting to say Veilguard. I've got it on the brain, man. We will be playing Mass Effect Andromeda, though. It'll be the first time I've ever played it.
Incoming.
Once we get to that point, yeah, we'll be playing Mass Effect Andromeda.
I am Krogan!
We get it, You're Krogan. I am Krogan, hear me roar. Ah! I said this last stream, but there's just something so entertaining about charging into a Krogan. It's like, out of all the aliens in all of space you do not want to do that with, it's a fucking Krogan. Meanwhile, Shepard's out here like, ah! I think I knocked that guy over the side. Oh, he's still there?
Feel the blood rage.
Take out his armor. That should be alright. Morgan's not saying hold the line. We get it. It's a reference. Shush. Shotgun. That's time.
Hostiles, charge!
It was nice. Should be Faolan punch. Faolan punch! Let's go up here and see what's up here. Save the game quickly as well. But yeah, so I've never played Mass Effect Andromeda before, so we will be going for that one. And it's only because I already owned it. That's all it is. It's because I already own it. But, Veil Guard, no. Maybe at some point in history it goes on a fucking colossal sale. And with how bad it's probably going to do, that won't surprise me. The game is going to sell on name recognition alone. Because I think the thing a lot of people don't count on is the sheer amount of dumbasses that still play video games where they just buy games because they're the big new AAA game from the big company, and it's got a name they recognize, and that's all they do. That's all they'll do it for, right? It's the sole reason, and they'll buy it for that reason and that reason alone. But yeah, like I've got a feeling the big tell will be refunds. When the game comes, I think it's in 100th at the moment. It's in 100th position in the Steam's most pre-ordered list. The new Dragon Ball game's doing quite well. I actually love the look of that game because it's essentially Dragon Ball Super, but like the old Budokai games, right? Except, unlike the old Budokai games, half the fucking roster is DLC. So that's why I'm not buying it, because it's all DLC. And the way games are made these days, like, there'll just be a new DLC season pack every few months, instead of being what used to be, in that you buy the game, you get all the freaking characters in the game, you just have to play the game to unlock them. These days, you buy the game, you've got to pre-order the game to get half the characters, and then you've got to buy the season pass to get the other half, and then the rest of them, you're going to have to fucking wait a few months down the line for the next season pass. It's like, nah, fuck that. If I want to play the Dragon Ball Budokai games, I'll just go back to the old ones. I've still got a PlayStation 2. I still own those games. I'm just going to go back to that. It's like, there's no point buying the new one. Although, admittedly, I'd never watched Super, so, like, a lot of that's completely new to me. Hell, I only found out about Beerus through the games.
Malin.
Because last Dragon Ball I watched was GT.
No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
The game's already patched. I don't think they'll let me play without it.
Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
Yeah,
How
back
was I
then.
supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
That's the whole thing should be done. You're like, oh yeah, we're correcting a great evil. How? More evil! Hey! It's like, no, it shouldn't fucking work like that. I could always uninstall it But then if I reinstall it, it's gonna come reinstalled with the patches. There's probably is probably a mod to do that. From what I've seen, Super is very good. It does look really good. It does. Like, for everything I've seen from it, it does look like the best the best Dragon Ball game in years since the Budokai games. My big problem with it is just the DLC. It's like the Dragon Ball games never had that. Like, the Budokai ones never had that. And then every game is just a shit ton of microtransactions. So it's just like, nah. When I buy the game, I want to own everything on the disc. You know, even the fact that I say the word disc. You know, I'm an old man at this point. Back in my day, we had to travel through snow and storms uphill in order to get to the game shop to buy our games. And then we came back with the game and we put it in our system. There was no login. There was no day one patch. There was no code to unlock the fucking microtransactions on the disc. You just put it in and you played it. And that's how we fucking liked it. He says, playing a re-release of a fucking game completely downloaded on his computer. No discs required. But yeah, there's probably a way to throw it back. But it's apparently, like, it was really broken. But if I can take it back to, like, the original release, so long as it's not going to brick my computer, I might do that, because it'll be funny. But, yeah, if it crashes all the time, then it's just going to annoy me.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor.
That's a fair criticism. He did actually teach that. Yeah, the ends justify the means. But, yeah. That is a fair criticism.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now.
No, they wouldn't. Have you seen the Krogan?
Accurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
No, I'm sorry. Have you seen the Krogan? They're a tribal people based on strength and dominance. They're like the fucking Mandalorians. All they know is war and conflict. They didn't even have space travel. The other races gave the Krogan space travel. It's like going back in time to a bunch of cavemen and giving them the ability to travel through space. What the fuck do you think's gonna happen? In order to develop technology around this level, they need to go through years upon hundreds of years of not only technological, but social evolution. If the genophage was not created, the Krogan would be a fucking threat to the galaxy. Instead of being a bunch of warring tribes fighting amongst each other for goddamn dominance, it'd be just a bunch of, like, the one successful tribe fighting across all the other goddamn races across space for goddamn dominance. That's all the Krogan know. You can't just go like, oh yes, the people that all they ever do is fight amongst each other are now fighting amongst each other, like, because they can't, like, spend their time fucking. It's like, come on. It does result in deaths, by the way. The fertility rates, it's not like they don't get pregnant. They do. It's stillborn. That's the horror of it. The vast majority of Krogan are stillborn. Every now and then one lives, but the vast majority are stillborn. And then what happens? Well, these new Krogan are cuddled because they're like the one Krogan that lives. Well, if the Krogan are cuddled, then it goes against the very nature of Krogan culture, because Krogan is all about brr, strength, me strong, that kind of thing. So if they're cuddled, then they're raised with love, essentially, like a human child would be, or like I imagine a lot of the other races would be. And if they're raised from love, that alone is going to have a knock-on effect to the future generations of Krogan, and maybe over time, mellow them. So if you argue from that point, the genophage actually might be good for the Krogan culture. It's a harsh reality, but it's true. Like, having Krogans are like having wild animals just run amok. The genophage made sure that they were under control. Now, we could argue, and I do argue, that after a certain point the genophage needs to be cured. I do agree, because the effect has already been seen, but acting like the genophage was never necessary? No, it really was. If you know anything about the Krogan, you know it was necessary. But, yeah. Something that is true in the moment is not necessarily true for all time. You know? Something that's appropriate in the moment is not necessarily appropriate for all time.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
But this is one of the things that I like about the Mass Effect series.
Atrocity by saying
These
the Krogan would
political, cultural debates.
Recovered.
The Reapers are
galaxy.
boring as shit,
Attacks in
but
the
it's
Traverse.
this
Geth
that makes
attacks
Mass
in the
Effect
Citadel.
interesting.
Is this
They
a more peaceful
realize the
universe?
world really well.
Assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Oh, that's garbage.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see?
I actually
We
do
tried
think
to
he
play
has a
God,
point
and
there.
we failed. We only made
He's
things
basically
worse,
arguing
and
that
I'm going to fix it.
the dangers of the Krogan without the genophage would force the Council to spread out more defensive positions across the galaxy to keep the Krogan in check. So, during the Geth invasion with Saren, more people would have been notified of this. The counter-argument to that is more people would have been indoctrinated, and the job might have been harder because people fighting against the Geth and Saren would have had more people fighting back against them in these various stops. That's the counterpoint to that, and I'm pretty sure the Reapers would have considered that and used these pit stops to their advantage. So, yeah.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
Remember Bravely Default?
Have to kill you.
Unacceptable! Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that! I looked away! I looked away! No!
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't mean to let that happen! I looked away! Fuck! Ah, shit!
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected
We're
he'd get
letting
so
it
far.
stand.
Knew he was young.
I
Impressionable.
would reload,
Should have talked to him after.
but I'm letting him.
God, man,
I'm letting
you.
it stand. My fuck up, and it's not major. It does affect things. Yeah, it happened. It's my own fault.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
See, both of these things are true. The genophage was the right call. Keyword was. It's not anymore.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wipe
Oh,
out
I'm
local
so
copies.
sad I looked away.
Still years away.
We could have
from
saved
shore,
them. Never
but
mind.
closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Right. I got Paragon points? Wait, I got Paragon points? Oh, okay, fair enough. It's like, we let him die. You could have had more Paragon points, but never mind. I guess I got Paragon points because of the decision to help the Krogan. Oh, that one. Oh, I'm gonna be kicking myself about that for ages. That's what I get for looking away. Yeah. It was good? I mean, technically, yeah. It's the problem with having black versus white morality systems, is sometimes the game decides that something is unquestionably good morally, when it's kinda not. The reason why the Krogan debate is so good is because it is essentially... it's morality versus cold hard science. And the cold hard science is that the Krogan are a problem. If they're allowed to just do whatever the fuck they want, they're a problem. Their culture is too primitive in order to be part of a culture of a civilized society. It just is. It just is. The people themselves are prone to aggression and violence. They cannot get on with the other groups. It really is that simple. But ethically, the genophage is fucking disgusting. That is what makes this such a good part of the universe. Because, quite frankly, there is no right answer. The whole idea of, oh, the genophage was a good thing is Renegade, or you should help the Krogan is Paragon. I don't quite agree with that, because, again, I think both of these answers have very legitimate, like, outcomes. Typically speaking, Renegade is aggressive and selfish, whereas Paragon is generally the right thing to do. Whereas that choice is just so up in the air. There really is no right answer.
I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk. Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld.
Right.
The Blood Pack recruits Krogan. Unless your Urdnot friend wants
Oh, shut up. I'm already moving away. You can shut your mouth.
to get off this road.
Right, so we got things to do down here. Let's save the game as well while we're down here. So yeah, we did Morden's personal
has
quest.
increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Good to hear.
Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
I mean, Rex is not exactly the typical example of a Krogan, Morden, so...
Were you around when the female camps?
Rex is exactly the kind of revolutionary people like this society needs, though. And I don't think Rex would have happened if the genophage didn't happen. Right? Alright, let's talk to this guy.
I don't want anything seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive
I looked up how you get to acquire the doggy.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
No, Shepard has a bit of a history with hating those fucking monkeys. At least our Shepard does. Remember killing them in the first game and Liara is like, that's such a waste?
What the hell is a pie jack?
All for
Oh, we've heard this. Alright.
Suit yourself.
So we should have some meat on his terminal. Yep, pie jack meat. Cool. And now that we got the meat, we can feed the meat to the doggy. Yeah, get a god in the game? I mean, I wouldn't go far as to call him a god. I know it was a typo. Here we go.
Here, try this.
There's your meat, boy. Yum, 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 yum.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Hello, doggy. Alright, do you want to go on some combat?
The children.
Now, this motherfucker can die.
Stock in a bed on the pits.
I'm pretty sure, anyway. Unless they changed it.
So, we played tackle with Aaron.
So you can enter him in the, combat here.
Of course. Any son of yours must be.
Maybe I can't go here? Nope. This one, perhaps?
Step back. Put down some real money, human.
Right, I'm gonna bet on Urs. Yeah, there's our new little pet. Go get him, buddy. Rip his throat out. Yeah. 500 credits. Now, we're gonna save the game because he can die. Oh, hi,
Put down
dog.
some real money, human.
Let's bet on him again. Let's go. Bet 4. Yep. Go get him, buddy. Nice. Making some good dosh from this. Or should I say good doge?
Put down some real money, human.
I think, typically speaking, my luck with this is on the third fight he gets his ass kicked. Doesn't always like I'm pretty sure. I think really he just has a really high chance of winning. That's it. And the way it usually goes for me is the third fight kills him. Getting flashbacks from the last week? Why? What happened last week? Oh yeah, we did this last week. That's right. Except now we have Urs. Go get him. Kill him. Nice. This dog is making me some good dosh, man.
Put down some real money, human.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Oh, shit! Urs! No! No! Well, he lasted a bit longer than usual. Now, I'm hoping...
One wrong step, Shepard.
Because I'm pretty sure I did see something.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
No.
What? Every time someone shoots
Yeah,
a
I think
guy,
he's dead now.
my end is fish.
Well, he made us some good money.
This could be different. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Unfortunately, Urs can't say the same.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here.
Pretty much.
You got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
I like that's where he comes from. Right.
Talk to you later.
Place
like-
your bet on the pits.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm glad you saved my scout. Saves me the work of training a new one. Like, not like, oh, his life. Oh, shit!
The pits
It's
have been a
Urs!
bloodbath ever since
Wait, where's he
Bruce's
going?
time.
Look at this guy cool sliding. Hey there, buddy.
He fought well. Soon he'll fight again.
Okay.
Cellular regeneration on schedule.
Right, so anyone watching this, I've already got, like, Grey Wolf in the chat, but for future reference for the VOD, is this something that happened in the original Mass Effect? Because I'm pretty, like, I mean the original launch of Mass Effect 2, this is the Legendary Edition, because I'm pretty sure in the original version of the game, once Urs dies, that's it. He's gone for good. But apparently in this one, he just gets wounded and needs time to recover. So...
He fought well. Soon he'll fight again.
Good doggy.
Cellular regeneration on schedule.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Let's have a look at the
You
mechanic.
killed that thresh.
So yeah, Boomer
Welcome to
will
the clan,
live.
Earth, not Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
I do like how half
Good
my
for you.
references are
Now go
way
find
too
something
fucking
else to
old
do.
for the majority of people
Those
to get.
fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work?
I mean, I wouldn't put it
Not
past you.
anymore, we don't.
Yeah, not anymore we don't! This is exactly what I'm talking about! The genophage forced them to evolve! This is what I'm talking about!
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
I mean, pragmatic. He ain't wrong. It's a shame that it's a shame all world politicians don't work out that way. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work? Alright, down you go, motherfucker! It's like, it would maybe, perhaps, make politicians work a little bit harder and not fucking literally everything up, but might be a bit too much to ask.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
That's an interesting way of looking at it, but fair enough.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Oh, shut up. It's like every Krogan's a fucking tsundere.
A human killed the Thresher on foot.
Everyone's talking about us killing the Thresher more last stream.
Don't touch anything.
Shut up, I'm just walking past you, asshole. Oh, shit.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I do like how Morden has this, like, admiration for the Krogan. You gotta admit, they're fucking strong. Oh god, it's one of these fuckers. Oh, I can punch it? Grey Wolf, look! It's not a netch, but it's the next best thing. Fuck you! Oh, we found the best area of the game. Let's fucking go. No. Hey, can I buy shit? Oh my god, look at this. You're breeding them? Why? What? Wait, can I get one as a pet? I don't remember this from the from the original launch of the game. Oh, you can't buy one as a pet. That's disappointing, man. Best game. Yeah, definitely better than Mass Effect 1, right?
This is valuable.
Yeah, we'll buy all this shit. Biotic damage, that's good. Heavy pistol damage, shotgun damage. Oh yeah, we'll have all that. I like how this guy is studying monkeys and then he's learned how to increase shotgun damage, because that's how that works. I'd love to know what the fuck's going on here. He must be testing the genophage on the monkeys or something.
Things would last longer if they didn't hit every crit.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
Oh, shut up. Right. Let's go and speak with Rex. So Rex, I've been fixing your problems. What you think about that, buddy?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes
We're
ahead.
making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
How's your plan going?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Unwell, Shepard.
Oh, there we go. We're done for Tachanka. It's a very small area, but honestly, it's one of the most memorable in the game. I love Tachanka. I just think it's great. It's one of my favorite moments of Mass Effect 2. I love to shit on the Krogan, but I generally do love the Krogan. They're some of the most fun. They're super basic. They're just hyper-aggressive, dumb assholes, and I love them.
Solarians, too. Little bastards that get so smart. Go to the clan leader. Or not grunt.
Yeah, I'm leaving now, you fuckers. Bye! But yeah, I like Tachanka. Now, we've got to do Tally's mission as well. Let me move my fucking footstool under here, because it's wrapped around my chair. Oh, right, we can do some upgrading now. Oh, and I'm assuming I'm going to have some, messages, Kelly?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Yes, I will feed the
report
fish.
mentioned
Thank you
the
for
hidden
reminding me.
locals
We
there.
don't want them
How
dying
did that
again.
go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
Oh! Do I have strong feelings for Caden? Not anymore! I've got my new man in front of me. A man that likes his calibrations.
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Anything else?
Commander?
Oh, okay, cool. We're asking ourselves the same question. Alright, bye for now.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That'll do, Kelly. That'll do. Right, let's have a look. Unread messages. What the hell? Tombs. What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did that buddy act, when I had the gun on Cerberus Scientist? Telling me you understood. Now I found out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. And now you're teaming up with them like they're any old other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I'll kill any Cerberus teams I find. If I run into you, don't expect different. Well, fuck you too, buddy. To Grunt's commander. From Shaman Erdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Granat. You're his leader, so keep him alive. Here. I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most of his, on this ball of rock. So bring him back to, from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves, Shaman Erdnot. There's a direct nature to Krogan I just enjoy. It's really hard to make abrasive assholes likable. I mean, like, true abrasive assholes. It's really difficult to make them likable, but goddamn, the Krogan are likable. So, do we get gifted to Gilbert O'Sullivan? I'm hoping we get gifted to Gilbert O'Sullivan. We'll see. But first, upgrades. Let's get all of these. Alright, armor upgrades, biotic cooldown, very nice. Prototypes, advanced training, heavy weapon ammo, that's good. Krogan vitality. Grunt is even more powerful. Cool. Let's speak to, Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional
Very
processing
pragmatic.
faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
They're very short-lived. They live to about, like, what? It's 30, isn't it? Like 30, 40, something like that? They're shorter lived than humans. Which is not something you often see. When it comes to, like, fantasy and sci-fi races, very rarely do you see a race of aliens that live shorter lives than humans. Humans tend to be the standard of, oh yeah, these people are fucking crazy and unpredictable because they live such short lives. It's what makes them so reckless. You know, that's typically the way things go, but Solarians are very short-lived. I think it's about 30 years. That's their typical lifespan.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Morden really is something that is... Morden really does showcase what is lacking in a lot of modern video games. Like, his voice acting is not only brilliant, but perfect for the character. Like, he looks like he sounds. The animations are decent for the time. Morden has a surprising amount of emotion come from his face. His delivery, again, is perfect with it. And he's such a multifaceted character. It's like, we've seen Professor characters be cold and calculating, but very rarely have we seen one with the levels of depth that Morden has. He is someone that can be cold and calculating when it's necessary. Like, he's someone that relies heavily on logic to make his decisions, but he's also an emotional person. Like, you can see the emotion of the choices he's made weigh heavily on him. You can see that. You can hear it in his delivery where he's hurt and disturbed by some of the decisions he's made. He's done things because they make logical sense, but just because something makes logical sense does not mean they sit well with us. He is a character that I've not really seen done all that well before, outside of Morden. Really, really, really good character. There's a reason why he's one of the best in the series. I think, really, my bias aside for Tali and Garrus, I'd say Morden is the best companion in the whole last series. He really is.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
And it really showcases what we've lost in a lot of modern gaming.
Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
You don't get characters
not
like this
now,
anymore.
regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Right. Before we do anything else, let's go and feed the fish. Because I will forget. Captain's cabin. Alright there, fishies. Yay! Here's some food for you guys. Enjoy. Go on, you swim up there and get that food. Every time I see this, I want a fish tank. I've always enjoyed, like, fish minigames in video games. Not necessarily fishing, but fish tanks. They're just peaceful to look at. I am the kind of person that can just sit there looking into a fish tank for hours. Anyway. Hey there, Boo. We still need to find a few more of these model ships. It looks like we can fit maybe 1, 2, 3? I'd say 3 or 4 ships we can fit in there still that we need to find. Alright. Let's go and speak with Grunt. He was in engineering, wasn't he? Grunt probably has new lines. He's got a clan, he's got purpose. Much better. Used to love fish tank screensavers when it used to be on PC. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. The ones... I use this program on Steam called Wallpaper Engine, and it can give you a lot of really cool ones. On the second monitor, I currently have one of a girl standing next to, like, a full glass screen wall, and she's looking out, and like it's raining, and it's very synthwave looking. It's really nice. On my main screen, I've got like a gothic image. But yeah, I will swap out every now and again. Like, I've had rain, I've had rivers, I've had fish tanks, I've had birds flying, and all sorts. It's a really cool little app. Every time you get bored with what you're seeing, you can change it up a little bit.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him. To tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was
passionate.
normal.
That's different.
Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank.
You're a teenager.
Now that I know it's
That's
not
all
an
it
outside
is.
Thing,
We've all been there.
As a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
He does seem more violent, but he also seems more composed in his violence. That is the thing. He's more composed in his violence. He is a warrior with a cause and confidence and passion in where he is going to drive his violence. When before he just wanted to kill something. He just wanted to snap the neck of something, crush its spine in the palm of his hands. Now he's directing that anger. It's good. Moody grunt. He's just a fucking hormonal teenager. That's all he is. We've all been there.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
I like Grunt. Grunt is a great example of a very, very simple, one-note character that's done well. He's the exact opposite of Mordin. Mordin is a multifaceted character with a lot of depth to him in both his dialogue and his voice performance. Grunt is just a big angry boy that wants to kill things. That's all he is, and he does the job. I like Grunt a lot. Right, let's talk to Jack. Maybe Jack has something new to say. Oh, and Tally. Oh no point talking to Tally. We got a mission from Tally. Actually, we got one from her as well. Oh no, we did hers.
Hey.
Hey, Jack.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
should go.
I respect your
Whatever.
solitude. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the thing, my dear. Speaking of Moody. She's lucky I've not told her to hit the road yet.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
It's literally The Simpsons. It's like, hey, we've got a freaking crazy girl down living in the basement. That's bad. She's really, really hot though. That's good. She'll probably kill you because of who you work for. That's bad. Alright, we'll talk to Tally some other time. It's pointless talking to her right now since we've got a personal quest for her. She's in a bad mood. When is she in a good mood? Or a neutral mood? Cruise quarters. Let's go with there. We haven't been to this layer yet. Have we got everyone? Oh no! I think we're missing 1 or 2 people now, aren't we? Right, we've got... Garrus is up here.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Goddamn. Hey there, Garrus.
Need me for something?
Please don't tell me you're doing calibrations, because I've got something you can calibrate right here.
Have you got a minute?
You thought about it? Oh!
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this?
I'm sure it's been done before.
Look, Shepard.
You know somebody's fucked a Hanar.
Closer to home.
You know that's happened. You know someone's fucked a Hanar. I mean, shit, didn't we buy like a porn mag of a Hanar as well somewhere in this game? You know someone's fucked a Hanar. There'd be tentacle crazy people out there, like across the galaxy. You know that that's a thing.
I want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work.
I love how
It'll either be a
adorable you
night
are,
to
Garrus.
treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing.
Maybe somewhere in between. Knowing you, it's probably somewhere in
which
between.
case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction.
Also, dude, you've got to get some new
win
armor.
either way.
Ooh.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed-up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us.
Oh, my little cricket, I'm gonna make you chirp.
Nervous, yes. But never uncomfortable.
Sounds good.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
I mean, isn't that what the plan is? To organize firing algorithms and figure out how it would work? You've got two different, like, pieces of hardware, and you gotta figure out how they're gonna connect. Yeah? Get back to your calibrations, dude. We'll be good. Right. I fucking love Garrus. I love him so much. I think that's everyone. At least everyone that we can talk to right now. We still got Tally to work on. Fucking monkey faces. Right, yeah, let's go back down to this Combat Information Center, and, I think, yeah, that is everyone. Now, is she anyone new?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally.
Oh.
She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do too.
Tally's
She's not my friend.
We've been
Jesus
through a lot
Christ.
together.
Quarians are so
Who would ever
fascinating
choose
to me,
that option?
But they also make me a little sad.
How so?
Why did they make you sad?
They lost their home
Their
world.
environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
You see, this is someone that has had sexy feelings about every alien in the galaxy. This is one of those Hanar fuckers I told you about. Hell, you know this girl has had thoughts about the Elcor and the Volus. You know she has. Fuck, I know someone in real life who would probably have thought about the Krogan. It's like, big, burly monsters. Yeah, that's her type.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna point this out. Character matters, not race or gender. If that was said in a modern game, people would be screaming, "This is woke! This is woke! This is woke!" It's almost as if you can have these messages and themes in a video game without ruining it in the process. Without making the entire game about the message. It's a shame they lost the ability to do that, isn't it? Because these games had great writing and really cool themes, and they just lost that over time. You can have these things in a video game, and quite frankly, I like that. I'd like these ideas and concepts to be just part of the world, you know? Without it
That'll be
being the
all.
entire
I'll be here if you
fucking
need
point
me.
of the game. But, yeah. Right. I think Tally's personal mission should be good, would be a good one to do. Oh god, we've lost the map. Oh shit, where did it go? The void is here! Ah! Okay. Tachanker, Citadel. We could go to Ilium. We still need to hire the Justicar and the Assassin. We also need to help Miranda. Liara is there as well. So, freaking Ilium's a big pot. We've still got to do the DLC with fucking Firefire and the crash site. Overlord as well, another DLC. But I think helping Tali should take precedent right now. Right. Help Tali. Alright. I wonder we should bring... Oh, let's check out Morden's new outfit as well. That one doesn't change that much, does it? It just looks like it gets better definition. That's kind of it. Interesting. Yeah, that was it. I personally prefer, that one. I think the special one's better. We just want Tali now. That's right, she's already got one, and this will give her a new one. Okay. I think that was part of a DLC. That was part of a DLC, where some characters got bonus outfits, like Jack is in hers, which is just badass, and in my opinion looks a lot better than those two. It's like the coolest outfit in the game. And then the DLC characters got black and red instead of black and gold, which is interesting. But, yeah. Morden might be a good one to bring along for this because of his scientific mind. A Krogan would be a terrible idea. Cerberus would be a terrible idea. Jack... Yeah, I think Morden's probably the best thematic choice. Maybe Kasumi, but she's not a proper fully fledged character, so we'll bring Morden. We don't have much in the way of firepower here, though. That's a problem. Yes, we want one of these, the Cryoblast. Or Cryoblast, even. Multiple targets, that'll be pretty good. I wonder what she's done. Oh, we'll find out. I remember what it is. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Make sure everyone has the newest best shit. Let's go with that shotgun. We're good. Alright. Now, when I said Tachanka was one of my favorite parts of the game, this is another one.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open
This is a really important one as well. If I fuck this up, I fuck up certain things in Mass Effect 3.
I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Joker, yes, he's here as well. I've said that, I say this every time, the Quarians are the coolest looking race in the game. Their armor just screams
Captain
culture.
Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more
Makes
pleasant
sense as well.
circumstances.
I mean, think about it. Like, if you never really see anyone's face, everyone is just their suits, and you can't really visually, like, distinguish yourself beyond that, you would choose a variety of, like, adornments and patterns and colors to really make yourself stick out. It makes complete sense. This is what I mean about the world of Mass Effect being thought out so well. Like, it's simple. It's... Think about it for a second and it makes sense. But it just... It works. It works so well. And it just feels real. It feels grounded. And it's what Mass Effect 2 does so much better than Mass Effect 1. It really brings its world to life. Master Chief. Commander, not Captain. Sure.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Oh. Oh no.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
I like how I'm judging her for this when we're all,
project. He
like,
needed the
two of
materials.
us have Geth
If
shotguns
I
on
sent
us.
back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Right. Ooh, this is important. This one makes me nervous because if I fuck this up, I fuck up a good, like the best outcome of a specific choice in the next game. This is one of the things in this game that really matters. So yeah.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
I love the voices as well. I think, again, tell me what that accent is, because I love it from the Khajiit in the Elder Scrolls series as well. In Oblivion, it was the accent that both the Khajiit and the Argonians have, but from Skyrim onwards, it's been associated with the Khajiit. There's just a very purring nature about that accent that just is, it's like music to the ears. It's really nice to listen to.
She's as good as convicted.
And keep out for a specific voice you'll recognize from a prior stream series.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Why does her name matter? It matters because it's basically your family. It's like Urgnot Rex. Urgnot is his clan. The Vas something is their ship. It's their family, essentially. Where they fit into the fleet. So if they've been kicked out to Vas Normandy, they've basically been exiled.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vasnima.
I love the way the Quarians look, man. They're so intricate and beautiful. Like, the armor is gorgeous. I love it.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
The reason why those loopholes exist, though, is because lore is fucking complicated. Because a lot of situations in life is fucking complicated. But also because it makes it a job only lawyers can really do, and they make a lot of money through it. It is purposely designed to be complicated, partly for that, and also partly because it makes it harder for people to fuck with it. Lawyer Shepard. Look at the various colors of the armor, man. They're so beautiful. I love
this conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her Capitan to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Capitan.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Ah, fuck you, numbnuts. I hope you play the Ace Attorney games.
Shepard Vas Normandy. Your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Objection! I like how I said that before I even saw your post.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent.
Recognize that voice?
The human is right.
Admirals,
another beautiful voice to
Shepard's
listen to.
willingness to represent Tali
Low
Zora
game.
in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Oh, she couldn't have done this.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
Hi, Morgan.
I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
So her ship
What?
is dead.
Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
Of course.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you
Basically,
bastard!
it's like Geth coming to your home and killing your entire family. That's what's just happened. Her entire extended family has been killed.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
One of the best missions in the game, this, because you really do feel the stakes, because this is like huge for one of the most likable members of the crew. And also because it's a culture we really have had no exposure to whatsoever.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead.
Up until this point.
I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are.
Sounds like a good
But
idea.
I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Alright.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar.
Imagine showing up with a fucking Krogan to this as well. Or, no, you can't. Can you do that? I'm not finishing that fort. I'll continue that fort later on when we get that recruit member. But there is a recruit member we could bring along with us that we get much later in the game, who would stir up quite a few things, I
Whatever
imagine.
Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright, let's start speaking to people.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not
She's
to
like,
say
whoa,
anything.
I'm not being a part of this.
My father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock.
Yeah, the shock needed to be legitimate.
Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate
She's not
you.
wrong. She's entirely
I'm
right.
sorry.
It
You cannot
sucks,
afford
but it was
sensitivity,
in her
Tali.
best interest.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will
We
make
need
up
the
for
Ace
lost
Attorney music.
ground. But more importantly,
It would probably
you will find
instantly
evidence
flag
that
the
will
video, and so far we'd be pretty good
it
with
will
that.
exonerate Tali
But
from any wrongdoing.
we can pretend,
To care about that now? All I want to do is find father.
or I can
You
make
should
a
get to the
short or
Alarai,
something
so
at some
is
point,
there
and then
anything
shove
else
it
I
in
can
there.
tell you?
Lab shit.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying.
I will play it while I watch the
Marines who
stream.
survived
That is a
escaped
fantastic
saw
idea.
bodies
When we
in
get
the
up to that
walls.
point, everyone watching the VOD, whatever, go on YouTube,
No,
search the Ace
we
Attorney
don't.
music, and play it along. That saves me the trouble.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it.
Aww.
I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
That's kind of pretty. I'd like to see that in the game. It would be really cool if they made like a Mass Effect game in the vein of Dragon Age Origins. They won't, because EA and freaking Bioware are terrible at this point. But if they made like a Mass Effect game in the style of Origins, Mass Effect Origins, simple name, and they allowed you to play various origins of different, races, that would have been so cool. Like playing as a Taurian going through military training, like military school, an early Krogan trying to find his way in the tribes to prove his strength, so on and so forth.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Fair enough. Necessary evidence.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
What about the infighting?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
It's a bad idea. They're like, the Geth are numerous. You don't have the numbers for that. You'd be wiped out.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grew tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you
Incidentally,
my opinion.
this
I'm telling
line
you which way
right
the
here,
wind is blowing.
that is setting up Mass Effect 3.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If
Talk to the
anyone can
general.
retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
There's another admiral. Right, let's talk to the other admirals.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material.
Yeah.
I know you and your father.
It's your biggest issue,
Too
so
much
yeah.
of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian
So he's
raid.
got like personal connections to Tally, so no wonder he's on
Serving
this side.
pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10.
He's like extended family at this
6
point.
were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Fucking
you save the freighter?
Batarians.
Our ship
Always
was under orders to hold
Batarians.
position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits.
Little bit
and
of
kicked
both,
us off the
really.
Pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of
I
taking
mean,
back a homeworld.
you were
research
wrong
on
to
the Geth
build them
makes
in
him
the
angry.
fucking first
You
place.
don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
One thing I will point out as well about the sound design in this area, the sound design makes you feel kind of encased. It's almost like you are wearing the helmet. You're not quite picking them up on your ears. I'm not sure whether this is because I'm wearing headphones or this you guys can pick this up yourself if you're not. But the sound design in this area does give you that feeling of being a little bit enclosed, which again, thematic choice. It's good.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
Quib?
I take no pleasure in this.
No wonder he's so angry with a name like Quib.
Our fleet.
I'm not asking about Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong, actually. He's kind of right. Like, you created life and then tried to kill it. As, like, Frankenstein's monster not survived until this point in history, like, you fuckers learned nothing.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
I actually agree with him.
That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can the Quarians coexist
Alright,
with the
we've
Geth?
heard that.
I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
It's funny how they humanized him in that dialogue, isn't it? He's not just a colossal bellend. He actually just has a major political disagreement over, well, lives. So, yeah.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Pretty good so far. Right, let's see if there's anyone around here we can have a chinwag to.
Talizora and her father.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that.
Oh, it's the
But
guy
you
we
didn't really
saved.
do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Yeah, you didn't see this. In between sessions, I actually went back to Omega to buy a bunch of the upgrades, and I gave him the funds he needed in order to get off Omega. So he's here because I helped him.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Oh.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor.
I get it, dude.
Thank you.
I suffer from social anxiety as well. I get it.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
He's got PTSD.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Oh, no, wait.
Don't worry, Vitor.
He's not
We're
that
going
guy.
to
I
find
thought he was the
things
guy
like
we
this,
saved on
and
Omega.
we're going
He's
to
not.
kill
He's
them.
the guy that was on that planet when the Collectors invaded. Okay, cool.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Aw. Poor guy. Admiral Zen.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Speaking of voices that are like silk, hey there, Morrigan. It's been a long time.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, Then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
That is actually really legitimate. Fair enough.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does that change things?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming,
Hey, some kids are just born little doctors.
Defend itself when attacked, but it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
We had this conversation really early into Mass Effect 1, but I actually agree with her. In Fallout 4, I will often join with the Brotherhood, solely because I think they're right. I think having super mutants existing is something that should be, like, they should be wiped out off the map. I don't care if we have one in a group, they should be wiped off the map. The simps, frigging robots that take on the form of living beings and you can't tell the difference, that's like a parasite in society. That needs to be wiped out. That's too much of a danger. And the one that really gets complicated, ghouls. The very existence of ghouls spread radiation, and at any point their minds could become so irradiated that they become feral zombies. It is best to wipe them out. They're not really living proper lives anyway. That might sound incredibly cold, but in a world like Fallout, it makes sense. I do not agree that mechanical life is real life. It's not. Never will be. We can make a creature that imitates human life, or like, sentient life, but it never will. Just like AI doesn't create anything, it just pulls from what we fed it. And you can argue that's what people's minds do as well, but if that was the case, then where did this stuff come in the first place? We created it. Human beings didn't just fucking, consistently learn from people. Someone has to have a unique idea and put it into place. Otherwise, human beings would never learn. We'd simply just repeat ourselves over and over and over again. And you can argue that we do, and we do, but we don't only do that. We come up with new ideas. AI doesn't. It just mixes ideas together. Artificial intelligence, it can never be real. Never. It makes no sense. We have to design technology in which these things can come up with independent ideas that are separate to the information that they have been fed. They can think and analyze and go down a different path beyond that of which they've been told. And until they can do that, they'll never be on the same level as all the other biological life.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Ah, you study AI, so you're repeating history.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Maybe, but I could be convinced of her way of thinking.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Right. Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, no, there's another one here.
Calrieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better
Oh,
circumstances.
it was the guy on
What
the,
did they get from our readings?
we saved.
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
They sound like Solarians in
stockpiles
that
of
regard.
antibiotics.
Solarians
It's
are
not as though
physically
everyone
weak,
would
so
die
they
from
need
a
to use their
single shot.
brains.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
So what would that do?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry
Could
about?
it explode?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Alright.
We should get going.
Good luck on the
We've had
Alarai.
enough chatting. It's about time we get to action. So, let's move on. Let's shoot a bunch of Geth and get things sorted.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Right, before we continue, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna run to the toilet quickly because I could use the toilet. I shall be right back in a minute. almost broke my fucking neck. I'm back. Yeah, I was out shopping before, and I don't know if you've noticed the weather today, but it has been pissing it down, like very, very heavy rain. Well, my backpack where I was carrying the shopping bags where I was carrying shopping, and my hoodie that I was wearing ended up absolutely sodden. So I've hung them up on like a hanger outside the bathroom, basically, so they can kind of like dry in the bathroom. I went down and I almost slipped. They have been dripping like crazy and there's water all over the floor. It's in the bathroom, so it's fine. I'm glad I hung them there, actually, so that doesn't happen on like my wooden floors anywhere, because that could have fucked them up. I had a nightmare when I was driving this morning. Yeah, I could imagine. Not the most fun time to drive, especially when you're new to it. So, yeah. But yeah, I've just almost slipped on it and broke my neck. Thankfully, I got my balance. But I'm gonna have to like mop that up, but later on after this.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
People like the way I spoke?
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Oh, it's possible. Right, let's go.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth.
But yeah, I'm glad that that's why I got that hanger, actually, to put it in the bathroom, because I would often just hang wet clothes over the door. So I thought I might as well get a hanger to put there. I bought another one. I've got one up there. I shoved on the door here. I shoved my dressing gowns on and things like that on it. They're useful. I like those door hanger things.
Weapons ready.
Alright, here we go. Straight into the action. After an hour of talking. Fair amount of them. More coming.
Just into help.
Yeah. Let's get that sorted. Ah! Oh, we got a big one. Shoot a bullet in your knee. No more adventuring for you. Oh my god, look at them all. Ooh. Let's shield up. Tally, can you do anything here? AI hacking? That'll do. Nice.
Killed that one.
Good. The all dead? God damn, that was a lot. I'm almost out of freaking sniper rifle ammo.
Something's slowing down the systems.
Oh, here we go.
We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us
That's
to
her father,
bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols
Oh, maybe not.
will take too long.
So he bypassed security. Mistake number 1. Shortcuts. Right. Damn it. One there, and that one. Nice and quick. Credits. What else have we got here?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
If it's a repair drone, that could be part of the problem.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority.
Integrating
technology
tech?
Geth had developed themselves.
Geth technology?
Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
That sounds dangerous as fuck. Integrating Geth technology into your systems. They communicate like a hive mind. That's really bad.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
That's a racial passive right there.
We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away.
Unlimited
Hundreds
pockets.
of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that father actually did all this.
Ugh. I got another room here. Hack the monitor. Magic pockets. Yep, a racial passive right there. Pockets in many places. Salvage anything as well. Bollocks. I'm a retard. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Let's not run it straight into the fucking red. That one. I want to get that one. Come on. Oh, there we go.
This might be useful.
Ooh. Good. Extra shields. That's always good.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Well, obviously, yeah, that was gonna happen if you're integrating, like, Geth tech into the, the things. Oh, god damn it. And yeah, they'll communicate like a hive mind. It's what makes them so dangerous. If one Geth sees you, all Geth see you. So long as they're part of the same hive
Enemies
mind.
in front.
Oh, here we go. The one coming in. I thought I saw it there. More credits. Credits. I'd love to be another log there, but apparently not. Coming from? It's over there. That's what I'm seeing. Right. More over here? No. On its own. I guess that was meant as an ambush.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
God damn it. They shut down the weapons so the Geth couldn't use it against the rest of the fleet, because if the Geth took control of this ship, they could use it to attack the others. More would have died. So basically they made sure.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
God damn it, man. Oh, another shooting gallery?
Hostile spotted.
Right, Tali, I want you to hack one of the big ones as soon as you see it. That'll do. Hack that one. Being invisible isn't very good when you've got a big fucking light on your face. It practically screams, shoot me in this spot. Fucking hell, right, oh, I'm out of weapons. Hey, Geff! Get collected! Fucking Morden standing on the table like a pro. Let's swap back to the sniper rifle, hope we can get some more ammunition around here. Nice. Anything to salvage? Okay. No more logs. That'll do. Ah, here we go. Wall safe. Circle. Alright, that's connected. There we go. Simple. Is that Geff? Oh no, that's Aquarian. There we go.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
BRB sorting cat. Alright, no problem.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
So where we promise?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is
yeah,
one
Earth is shit,
breach
dude.
away from extinction.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Right enough. Right. Looks like another shooting gallery, maybe? Yeah. Kill.
Blade combat mode.
Oh, over there. I didn't even see you with the lighting. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Right in the fucking droid door. Right, I guess I'm changing the fucking... shotgun? Yeah, take your own gun, you asshole. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, alright, barrier. Attack drone. I got a bit close. Oof. More of them? Alright, that's about it.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail
So, by the sounds of it, they were essentially studying on, like, conscious Geth subjects so that they could, find a way to just shut down the Geth. So it wouldn't have to be a war, they just shut them down.
This should soften them up.
We gone? We've played that. What's this? Make sure we get around, make sure we find all the side bits. Open up here. Can't get that way. Can I? No. Alright. Yeah, welcome back, man. Alright. Is that her dad?
Father!
No, that's her dad.
No. No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Dolly.
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I care.
Yeah.
And I'm here.
That sucks, man.
And we're ending this.
It's one of the strongest bits of the game, though, this quest. Right, side door. Power cells, wall safe. There we go. Nothing else around here. Ooh. Never wall safe here. Almost missed that one. Well, I missed that down. Like, well, that's taking its sweet time. Right. The game is saved. Ooh! A model ship! Eve. Alright, Tali. Control the big one. Oh, it's protected by shields. Right.
Look sharp.
Take on the shields. Right. Damn. We need to wait. Damn it. Come on. It's protected by armor. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Never mind. We'll do it my way then. Yeah, prime target. Ah, fuck. I should have made an Amazon Prime, dude. Ah! Hey, you! Oh, shit, Hey, you! Fuck you. God damn it, you knocked me out of it. Let me be badass for 2 seconds, for fuck's sake. Well, that exactly wasn't the smoothest bit of combat we've ever had, but you know, it worked. It worked. We did the thing. Right. Now, I'm gonna quickly, very, very quickly look this up because I do not want to fuck this up. Okay. Choice. Alright, effects in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, okay. Right. Destroying. Okay, cool. Right, I'm just quickly... Right. End the trial. Innocent, not exiled. Paragon Charm. You can convince the judges that the trial... Right, I can do it that way as well. Right, so I have everything set up based on prior choices in order to do this. So we can do this. It's doable. Right? I've got multiple avenues. I can go the Paragon method. So long as the maximum required is 4 bars and not 5, I'm golden. I can go that method, which is the easiest method. I can also go the method of relying on the 2 Quarians we've saved in prior missions. I can do that. So, let's go.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Well, you fucked that bit up, didn't you?
Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
So, the binary choice is... we destroy her father's reputation, and Tali is not exiled. However, she'll be so distraught that come a mission later on down the line, she can die. Because her mind's not in it. we can also keep her father's reputation intact, but she'll be exiled, which fucks up something in Mass Effect 3. So, there is a third option. We can keep her father's reputation by not showing them that frigging evidence, and also prevent her from being exiled. But to do that, you need the backup from the 2 Quarians that we've saved, as well as knowing how the various counselors think, and, you know, communicating via that to get them on your side, or relying heavily on your Paragon, which I don't know whether we have it high enough to do. But, so we do have revenues to do this. It's just not going to be easy.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
We're right here, bitch.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Incidentally, if you do Paragon or Renegade, the Renegade speech with this is really hilarious. Shepard just walks in and then chews them all out and shouts at them. It's hilarious. The Paragon one for this is so...
Well.
The Renegade one of this is so funny.
To render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Here we go.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I have a rousing speech. So, I can... that or that. Tali gets exiled. Her father's reputation is ruined. Or the morality system. Bitch, I don't need evidence!
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
Has everything to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
See Morden sitting up in the stands up there, just enjoying this.
She saved
Look at him.
Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Is that all? I thought there'd be more than that.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
I like how you just shout at them and it wins.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
She's with me. Don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
He's like, yeah, he didn't listen to what I said, he just twisted it to his ends.
Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
Tali, Tali is not exiled, and her father's reputation remains intact.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
It is, though, isn't it?
Come on, Tali Zora Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Just ruining the moment. Let's talk to these guys. They might have anything to say.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
It's up to Tali. You can trust him, but it's up to her.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Let's see what he has to say.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Keep pushing for peace.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
There we go. Yeah, I agree with him. He just comes across as a bit of a twat, but I agree with him.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck.
He didn't, though, did he?
No matter how dark it gets.
I mean, I guess he did indirectly, but he didn't.
Keep us alive.
And let's talk to Morrigan.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Oh, fuck you.
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
100%.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
I like how she is literally just alien Morrigan.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Good man. Good man.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
Good luck, dude.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Aw. He's a good dude.
The RRI was a good stuff, but there are lots more get out there than you.
Hello again, Commander. Good.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent.
But yeah, one of my favorite moments of the game. It's one of the strongest moments. We get to see a culture we've had very little glimpses of in the past. One of the best characters gets a really emotional moment, and it's one of the most impactful choices in the game.
The talk of war gives me hope.
This is one of the few choices in Mass Effect 2 that have mass consequences later on.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Rhine, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Okay. There we go. New outfit for Tali. But most importantly, we got a new model ship. Yay. I like how we just stole a model ship as well. Like, I love that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Right, thank you. An important request from Magister Ganak Ejal Ech. Having consulted with my colleagues on the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Protonian technology uncovered on Elos. Believing that these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay the permit request. Oh, okay, it's spam. Fair enough. Back from the female camp. Not Drag. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I get the chance to kill a human, I won't. I fucking Krogan, dude. Unless I go into Blood Rage or something. Yeah, of course, gotta give yourself an out. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered, and I was, it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Aw. That's actually really sweet for a fucking Krogan, but there we go. Yeah, he'll think twice about killing a human next time. That's sweet. Right, let's go and talk to Tali. Increased tech damage, pretty good. Oh. Nice. You have anything to do, say, Morgan?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved? I doubt it.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
It's like cybernetic necromancy. Interesting enough.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the...
Gilbert and Sullivan!
But not about me. Cultural artistic
Fun
expression.
fact, Gilbert and Sullivan was my mother's favorite
growth, perspective,
band.
Observation,
She loved them. She actually got a picture of her with one of them.
Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Here we go. The greatest moment of Mass Effect 2 is upon us.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was beautiful. Woo! Best moment in Mass Effect 2! We just look at each other and he's like, that was glorious. I love you, Morden. I love you so much.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Why wouldn't it bother you?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous.
And that's what happened to the Krogan.
Krogan. Uplifted
Yeah,
by Solarians.
thank you.
Disastrous.
Exactly. See? To be honest, I forgot I even said that. That's what I've been saying throughout Mass Effect 1 and throughout Mass Effect 2 on my numerous rants about the Genovage. Yes, exactly. This is why I fucking love Mordor. It's why he's so right. Technology comes from what we can't do. We can't physically do something, so we invent technology to do it, or we invent technology to make it easier for ourselves, and that advances. And yeah, if people get shot forward, then it's disastrous as well. Oh, it's beautiful. The development of science and technology and culture, it all needs to flow. There can't be jump starts. It all needs to flow naturally. It's part of evolution. First is genetic evolution, then comes cultural and technological evolution. It's all the same kind of thing. It's beautiful. I love him. He's spiritual and moral, but also can put a lot of this aside in order to in order to do a more pragmatic move. He's interested in the arts. He's like one of the most multifaceted characters we've ever seen, and none of it at any point feels forced. One of my issues with Cassandra in or whatever her name is in Dragon Age Inquisition is she is the very fucking definition of a stoic religious warrior character, and then they throw her love of like poetry and smut in there just to make her seem a little bit other than the trope. But because they do that, it brings out the fact that she's a trope even more. So why I don't like her, because she's boring. And the fact that they give her a random quirk just further makes that trope stand out more. But Mordin is like a real person. He's so multifaceted, and everything about him makes sense. None of it feels clashing. It all works. Oh, it's beautiful. I love him. Beautiful written character.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly.
Yes!
Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
100%. And again, I've forgotten all about this speech. I was not quoting Mordin this entire time. I've completely forgotten about this. It's been a year since I played Mass Effect 2. The last time I played Mass Effect was when I uploaded that video on YouTube years ago of me finishing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. The one where I cry? That one. That was years ago. I don't even know it's still on the channel anymore. So it's been a long time. And maybe I like Mordin so much because we think in a similar level. Like, I think maybe I like him so much because I feel as if I'm quite similar to him in a few ways. Maybe that's why I like him so much, but yeah, it's true. I used the caveman analogy before. It's like, yeah, giving fucking nuclear bombs to freaking cavemen, it just makes no sense. It's a terrible idea.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I wouldn't have the ship without you, Mordin. You're the best character in this game. I know Garrus and Tali are my top two and Mordin's my third, but I think it's safe to say that objectively Mordin is the best character in the series. Objectively, he is the best character in the series. Let's go talk to Tali. But yeah, best scene in the fucking game, Matt.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
No, really?
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Yeah, no problem. We'll get a follow-up with that later. Right, let's feed the fish. Make sure they're still with us. Don't forget about the fishies. Right, so... Now, what we can do next is we can go to Elos and start recruiting. Because there are 2 more party members on Elos that we need to acquire. We've also got Miranda's loyalty mission. Let's see. Yep. So, we've also got Miranda's loyalty mission. And we've got Liara as well. And Liara is considered by many people to be some of the best DLC that has ever existed in BioWare. That is called Legend of the Shadow Broker or something of the Shadow Broker. And it is considered one of the best pieces of one of the best things in the entire game. So that should tell you. And really, it kind of is, and it's mainly for the final bit. So to do that, I would prefer to have recruited all the characters first before we do the Shadow Broker, because you have information on various characters in that, so that can wait. There's also the DLC. So we've got Project Overlord, which is kind of meh. We've got Recapture Fighter, which is kind of shit, and the Normandy Crash Site. I think it's probably a good idea to do the Normandy Crash Site and get that out the way. So we'll go here, and we'll do these pieces of DLC because they're quite small. And then we will probably do Overlord, which is considered... Is it Overlord or is it Fire... I think it's Overlord or it's Firewalker. One of these is considered like one of the worst pieces of DLC in the history. It's not very good. It is like Rubber Car Experience. I can't remember what one it is. But let's do the Normandy one first. Let's go to the Normandy Crash Site, since we have the members for that now. Oh, make sure we got fuel as well. There we go. The Normandy Crash Site.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. I have found something.
Alright. Let's go and see the old Normandy. This was a bit of DLC as well. There was a lot of DLC in Mass Effect 2. One of the benefits of playing, like, these later released versions is you don't need to go through all the bullshit. The DLC is super fucking awkward as well. One of the worst things about playing Mass Effect 2, or reinstalling Mass Effect 2, the original version, on later software, is a lot of the DLC is fucked. They came in like packages that you had to activate. Dragon Age Origins is the same. If you play like the original version of Dragon Age Origins, you have to acquire all the packages again, and because of DRM, it can be really difficult. EA has been making this stuff a pain in the ass for a long time. Right, welcome to the Normandy. There's 20 dog tags. So, I think that's what we'll be doing around this. We'll be exploring the Normandy crash site. We'll be finding all this stuff. Gets us a bit of, you know, bit of XPs. Oh, shit! Did we feed the fish? Wait. I don't think we fed the fish. Let's... This is important. This is really important. We gotta feed the fish. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, good. No, we did feed the fish. Okay, we did do it. All right. Let's go now. Whew. Whew. That was scary. Right, make sure the fish is fed. That's the most important thing. Right, Normandy crash site. I like how I won't reload when I don't prevent a guy from getting shot, but I will reload when I don't prevent the fish from dying. Priorities. Alright. Good job I noticed that right away. Let's go back there. We didn't do it. So the Normandy crash site is kind of it's really shitty DLC because all it essentially is a point-and-click adventure.
Launching probe.
You walk around gathering a bunch of collectibles, and quite frankly, it should have been something that was in the game anyway. The fact that this is DLC is kind of annoying, but yeah. The whole thing just feels like a cheap cash grab, to be honest. Right, so let's go and collect some of these dog tags. Gotta make sure the fish are alive. The most important thing. I mean, these guys are dead. There's no saving these. But the fish, they can live. So it's important that they do. Oh, by the way, did you play the what you call it? Ace Attorney music during the trial, or did you forget? There we are. Placed a monument. Imagine how much money's been spent on this. Where's the dog tag? There's one around here somewhere. There is a dog tag. Oh no, Joker. Remember Joker? I miss Joker. It's a shame he died. Oh, no, wait, he's still alive. Never mind. Weird flashback. It's like, yes, this is where Joker's at. Why I remembered him and not someone else, I don't know, but there we go. I did. Nice. Did it add to the experience? I hope it added to the experience. Mako. Oh. Return to Normandy? No, we're not doing that just yet. We must find all the dog tags. It's super important. No, we're not returning to Normandy. Yes, that is what the ship looked like. Yeah, it's a really dumb piece of DLC. It really is. It just feels like a cash grab more than anything else. It's kind of annoying that they did this, but what are you gonna do? I can't go that way, really. Putting the gun away would be nice. Can we put the gun away, please? Flashback. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's what it does. Just flashbacks, and it's kind of it. That's all. I mean, we're collecting XPs, so that's a thing. God, there's so much to this, man. In terms of size. Ooh. There's a dog tag inside the crate. Somebody must have hidden the crate and died. 100 element 0. Is it even worth it? Another dog tag over there. Let's go and grab that. I'm showing you like all the most important bits of Mass Effect, including walking around the snowy area, clicking on shinies. Whoa! Oh yeah, she died, didn't she? She died long before this, the Normandy crash. This was the KKK corner, also known as the KK corner. They played weird squeaky music and talked about racism. Okay. Finally put the gun away, so that's a thing. So, what do you think about the DLC so far? Isn't it fun? Isn't it cool? It's like Mass Effect 2. You either get a shooting gallery or a run around and click shit gallery. Flashbacks? Yep. Ugh! Yep. That's what it looked like. I don't know, this is just really dumb. You know, that way. Let's go down this way. Shiny, shiny. Emerson Hector. There's a little box up there that probably have a dog tag. Oh no, it's the Mako! No! Not the Mako. It's the rubber car. See, now that is something. We did have fun with the rubber car. A lot of people hate the rubber car. I quite like it. We'll go and explore the rubber car in a minute. Not the greatest DLC. Nah, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? It's kind of pointless. Just a little bit. It's a little bit pointless. A ripped rubber car. Yup. I like how the rubber car isn't in pieces. It survived. It's just been put on ice. Oh, my television wants to go to sleep. We're not having that. Yeah, look. The Mako. Not the Mako. It survives. We could totally take that back with us. We just need to thaw out the ice. There's another shiny over there. How the fuck do I get up there? Another shiny. Let's grab that. I'm pretty sure there was something else that you could get here beyond just dog tags. There's something that you can take back that appears in Shepard's thing room. Is that it over here? Datapad. Entry 1. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I don't trust them. Especially that damned Asari. And the Quarian. Why does Shepard think this is a zoo? Oh my god. Yeah, this is Presley. This is Presley. Presley was a racist, if you remember. With the Quarian, it seems like she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a good long, a good look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. So yeah, Presley started off as a massive racist, but then he realized how ignorant he was. I love that. I love that. And I feel as if this is something else like we wouldn't get in modern games, because racists are always purely evil, and that's it. They're not just ignorant and wrong, they're just purely evil. They're filled with hate. Not ignorance, but hate. Every single time, without question. You know, we wouldn't get a redeemed racist. That wouldn't happen. It's like, no, racists are just people that we should shoot, and that's about it, you know? We wouldn't get that kind of nuance anymore. But yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. Good part of the DLC there. Redeeming Presley. Right, I know we're missing a few more of the shinies, so I'll keep looking around for them. Oh. Hey, the N7 helmet. There we go. I knew there was something Shepard kept. Her old helmet. A shiny over here, and then there's a box up there. There's probably another shiny up in that one. Is that 19? Yeah, and then there'll be another one up in there. Good, good, good. We've not missed out. We've got them all. And then we can head back. As you can see, totally not a waste of time. Absolutely the best moment of the game. Yup. You got a few bits of DLC and then that's it. I better get an achievement for that shit. The SOS? Is that going to give us a flashback as well? No? I like how some of these rocks just look like big spider eggs. Right, I think that's it now. Yeah. So, let's return back to the Normandy. I'm sure you feel culturally enriched and that the last few minutes weren't a complete waste of time, but, you know, we got a busted up helmet and we redeemed a dead man. So that's a thing. A collective 200 experience. Oh, great. Not too bad.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. A pleasure to meet you. From Admiral Darozen Vas More. Shepard Vas Normandy. I've been digging through the LRI. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped its benefits instead. Once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim their, not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. His death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially. Yeah, that was the Morrigan voice character. She's a nutter, but there we go. Admiral Hackett. The Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site, and we've sent it to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind to a lot of people. Commander, I thank you on their behalf. Alright, there we go. Anyone want to talk to me?
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Oh, so we found one she doesn't want to fuck. Okay.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now.
No, it's been not bad. Yeah, not too bad.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it.
Can I level? Oh, I can. Let's get a level of barrier. Barrier is always good. We got an upgrade as well. At least I thought we did. Ah well. Let's go and feed the fish and check out our new old helmet. Feed the fishies. And where's the... Oh, there it is. There we go. There's our new old helmet. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, I'd say we're missing, like, 3 ships now before we get the whole collection. So that's nice. Oh, shit. We finally decided it with Garrus. Kalinko's picture has been, oh no, Kalinko, whatever his name is. Our old boyfriend from Mass Effect 1. Yeah, we've turned his picture down now. We'll probably replace it with Garrus in the end. Yeah, new old helm.
No messages for you, Commander.
Right, let's save the game. And I guess we'll do some more of the DLC. Yeah. What other bits are we missing? Ah, that was it.
Only half our fuel remains.
I don't like how little fuel I have. Right, this is a pretty boring mission, but we'll do it. Let's see Tally's new outfit. We've not seen that yet. Ooh, I don't know whether I prefer that, yeah, that one or that one. I think I prefer that one, to be honest. I like that one because it's like brown and green. It's really nice, actually. But then we got like the black and gold. We'll leave it on it for a little bit. We can always change it again later. Let's bring a Krogan with us, because that's useful. And let's bring Garrus with us. Yeah. The kill squad. Alright. Garrus can finally get Overload Max. This is good. Your pulse now damages synthetic enemies so brutally that they explode on death. Ooh, yeah. And we've got Concussive Shot Max. Ooh. Concussive Blast. We'll have that one on him. Alright, good. Good. Alright then. Fucking Batarians. It's always fucking Batarians. This is another bit of DLC. Batarians have captured a ship, and we have to stop them. That's kind of it. I'm going to get them coming in now.
Got no shields!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Cover now!
Because of shot. Nice.
There we go! Swapping for the wounded!
Fucking blue suns as always. Well, I missed. Ow. You know what, you fuck? I love how we can just beat the shit out of them. Very satisfying. Yeah, Garrus and Grunt together. GG.
What were they doing here?
bad things. All airlocks sealed.
You think anyone's still here?
Well, if they are, not for much longer.
Nothing can hurt me!
I am so glad that I acquired Barrier, dude. Barrier is such a good ability. Nice team game.
Let's get in there.
The batteries are always so close together. The A team, the G team.
That should do it.
Actually, it is the G team because our Shepherd is named German. Her name is German Shepherd. So we got German Shepherd, Garrus, Grunt. We are the G team. Okay. I'm looking for cool. That looks like the Junker from Fallout 4. Good place to go. Just down this way. Ooh. More creds. Well, do you think they saved them? I don't know. Those look like some pretty bad burns. Oh, there we go. This is me starting to care less and less about the damage I'm taking, which is always fun.
Engaging hostiles!
For some reason my plunge button didn't work then. God damn. Pyromaniac came in here. That's just a big long. Are we gonna go that way? Can we? Can we go?
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
Right, let's go back because I think we missed that area down there. I thought that was the right way to go, but it's not. Oh,
I'm taking friendly fire.
Sorry, Garrus. You're wearing blue. You need to stop wearing blue. And don't comment on me saying I'm wearing blue as well. It doesn't matter. I'm human. I'm allowed to look a bit like a Batarian. You're not. Ow, fuck.
I am Krogan!
I like how Grunt has to remind us of that every single time. That's just me not giving a shit. Ooh. Maybe it's time to give a shit. Yup.
Feel the blood rage!
Go on. Do it, Grunt. I'm gonna sit here and punch you to death. Why does that never get old?
Feel the blood rage!
Shut up. Right. Nope, we got something else.
Nothing can hurt me!
Grunt, please, shush. I get it, you're very hyper, honey, but we've killed the things now. Right, yeah, that was optional. So let's go back and, we're basically just farming them for XPs at this point. Yeah. We'll go up there and meet them up there. But yeah, you can slowly see me getting to the point where I don't give a fuck. And I'm just charging in. It's funny to me. Hey, Bruiser. Nice, killing people with so many melee attacks. Very fun. But yeah, this is why I like Vanguard. You start out kind of crappy, and then as you go on, you get more and more just tough. It's very, very fun.
Let's get in there.
It's not often the batteries are so far apart. The batteries are usually right next to one another.
That should do it.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Dude, we've not even got in there yet. Right. Come on, now we can do it. Right, what I want you to do is... concussive shot over there. Heavy charge will work as well. Let's go!
I am Krogan!
No shields!
Yeah. Vanguard starting to show its true forms. Very, very fun.
Heads up!
Woo! Fucking, I thought that was death then. Fucking robo-dogs. Fucking more of them? Yeah, that's right. Let's just keep punching them while they explode. We might as well. I am Sparta. 300 must be his favorite film. Nice. I am Krogan! Right, I'm not reading any of this because it really isn't that interesting or important.
This should slow him down.
What the fuck are we even doing here? That it?
Nothing can hurt me.
Sergeant Brutus. Alright, okay. Dude, I've got a sniper rifle. That's it, just keep standing out in the open. That'll totally work.
Affirmative.
Switch up.
I can see them there as well. That's why I just keep approaching the sniper one by one. That'll totally work out in your favor. Come on, poke your head out. I dare ya. I double dare ya. Right? Oh, sorry. Can I give you a hand? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Concussive shot ready.
Whoa! Alright, there. Fucking Solarians. Okay. We can do it your way. It's time for the close range sniper rifle. Does it look like I care? Here's the question.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Love it. So very satisfying. It's nice, nice, nice. Early on in the game, I was getting punished for being aggressive. Now I'm finally hitting the point in which I just can be aggressive. I'm not exactly there just yet, but I'm pretty fucking close.
This might be useful.
Is that it? Oh. Apparently that's it. I thought there was more to it. I thought there was like DLC and shit. I mean, like dialogue and shit. Is it really just a shooting gallery? That's fucking lame. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was more than. I mean, it was basically a shooting gallery, but I thought there was more than this. But apparently not. All right, well. Can I not end the mission now? Yeah, that's it. There's got to be more to it than that, surely. Is there another part to it? That seemed pointless as fuck. Experience? Credits? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Whatever, okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blue Sun's ambush site detected. Ah. Oh, we've started going for that intel fine work, by the way, and we discovered the location of a base where these Blue Suns... Okay. Right, okay. Well, before we do that, we're gonna have to feed the fish. We'll talk with Tali as well. She might have some new dialogue. Increased health, that's good. That's very good for my playstyle. I'm a bit too reckless as it is. Let's go feed fish. There we go. Must cost them a fortune in fucking fish food, dude. Cruise quarters, information center. Engineering. But yeah, the DLC in this game is mostly pretty bad by the looks of it. I barely really remember any of it, and it's probably for good reason.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever, and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Oh god, imagine having fucking, like, hay fever, but with everything. Like, everything fever.
How exactly does the sickness work?
Suck.
It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from the exec.
Oh god, how the fuck do you handle vomiting inside a suit? Wait, how is that handled? Why is that not a question?
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeland?
Hyper hay fever.
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Oh.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability.
I see.
Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Aw.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
She's so cute. Yeah, if you're a male Shepard, you can start a romance with her with that. I think you could start it beforehand, but that like seals it. You can't actually link suits with her. Let's see if Grunt has anything new to say.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow.
I'm hoping to see
Pulling
one
it
out of
back,
his
right?
armor very soon.
Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Okay.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Oh, I've just realised. Oh no, I have got it on. I thought I took my watch off before and didn't put it back on. I've done that several times before. Oh shit. It's turned into my mouse for some reason.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
Yeah.
I don't hate Garrus.
You leave my boyfriend
I hate
alone,
the
asshole.
Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind.
Oh,
Shepard.
that's what's happened. You see the way the colour at the top's changed? Wait a minute. I've activated the colour change mode on it. Let's pull it out and put it back in again. Yeah, the lights on this you can manually control and turn into other colours. It's not always like blue and purple. I've just made it that way. So I've accidentally pressed one of the buttons at the back that put you on the colour changing mode. That's all it is. Alright. Cruise quarters.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, okay. We're gonna need to buy fuel as well. It's gonna be a problem here. Hopefully we can get back. Ooh. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Right, let's spend some money getting fuel before that becomes a problem. Look at all my money just vanishing, man. Not fun. Alright, disable fake signal. That's a new one. Oh, that's the Blue Suns one. Maybe this is the one I was thinking of then. Just clearing out some of the DLC. There we go. Maybe this was the one I was thinking of then. Maybe I just don't remember the first stage of it.
Anomaly detected.
Runners, report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Nerum when you're done. Check all...
Scans have found something.
Alright. The go. We'll have the Krogan again, because he is useful. And we'll... yeah, let's see what Tali looks like in her new appearance. Okay. I think I'm going to stick with the old one, but we'll see what this one looks like. It's like...
Ambush incoming.
Oh, it's what she looks like in the first game, just higher definition. Oh, I do like it. Like, she's got like dark purple, violet. Okay, cool. That was well timed, wasn't it? Just narrowly missing the explosion. That's it. Don't try and find cover. Just, you know, narrowly do your thing. Very slowly walk down rather than look to where that guy danced.
Nice shooting.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fine. Yeah, I prefer the other one though. I think I'm gonna swap it back to the other one, but yeah, it's cool.
Wait.
Alright, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll clear out some of this DLC while we can. We might as well. I'm so glad that I've got a sniper rifle again. It's very nice to have a sniper rifle.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Braunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Alright. Barrier.
Feel the flood rage.
Well, let's make this fun, shall we? Your turn. Ah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun just charging and then shooting and charging some more. I like it. I like it a lot.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I'll look through this way first.
Probably one down.
See what we've got in here. Ooh. They can handle those guys back there. It's fine. I'm not worried at this point. I'm getting to be quite strong. There we go. Ooh, more credits. I need that for my fuel fund.
Hey cousin, that jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done.
Ah, I must have killed that motherfucker. Right, are those guys still alive? If so, we should fix that. Hello there. Oh, you moved. Smart.
Trouble.
Yeah, pretty good maneuvering for a while.
Put them up.
Pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, this is why I like Vanguard. In fact, I don't really think I've finished this game with many other classes than Vanguard. I've played Infiltrator before, but Vanguard's just the most fun to me. Because it's that feeling of, when you start the game, you're kind of, you know, you're not very good. And then as you build, you just get tankier and tankier and tankier. And eventually you're just able to just repeatedly charge over and over and over again and decimate. You essentially fight like a Krogan. You know, you're just so tanky and you charge in and there's not really much they can do. Very, very satisfying. There.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Good. Lots of resources. Not bad. Not that we need those since I've hacked them in, because fuck farming planets for hours on end. Worst part of the game. I've only ever done that like
you
once.
are, you won't make it out of here
Like,
alive.
legitimately. I'm not making out of here alive? Oh god, it's one of them. Alright, okay. It's two of them. 3 maybe? 4? It'll be 4. Right. Let's activate the heavy weapon.
Shields have failed.
Okay. Let's take these fuckers down. I need to get into shelter. Fucking hell. Well, there goes the Krogan. And that is why I carry around this heavy weapon. There are many heavy weapons in this game, and that is the one I use. Come on. Well, that works. Any more of them? Nope, we just got more blue suns. Right, let's bring up the shield.
Rage.
You fuck. Only I would use a sniper rifle like a fucking shotgun. Only I would do that.
Taking cover.
Hip firing a sniper rifle? Why the fuck not?
Oh, got you.
Nice one, Tally. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think that door is still locked down there. Let's go check that out. Bypass them. Yeah, they're right next to each other. Oh, that makes life easy. Very good. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here, but it seems badass. Are we blowing it up? Oh yeah, we're blowing it up. Nice.
We've done it.
Oh shit, that's it. Oh, okay. Yay. Doom guy uses a shotgun as a sniper rifle. There we are, like...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard is the Doom guy. There we go. Launch detected. Let's see. The Alliance colony on planet Franklin is under attack by Batarian radicals. This is the mission I remember. The terrorists took control of a nearby Javelin missile base and have launched 2 missiles at a human colony. Total destruction of the colony is imminent. 0 probability of survivors if missile strikes. The kill switches for the missiles are inside the base and under heavy guard by Batarian fighters. Alliance forces are overwhelmed, losing the colony. The first of its size in the sector would be devastating setback to Alliance expansion and terminus systems. Alright, cool. Adrel lay in the ocean, dying from carpal syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and chanted his course of life. The Drell saw the wakes and the Edels and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swarm alongside him. So we're not going to read this. We'll be learning a lot about the Drell and whatnot later. From Corbin. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything. Remember that guy in the first game? He was collecting info on the Keepers. We went around Citadel for him. Those, see those scans you took? It turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel was really made by the Proteans. It may have even been made some... Yeah, it's obviously been made far older than the Proteans. Think about what we learned from Mordem about the Collectors. The Collectors are Proteans that have been basically engineered. So the Keepers might have been, well, more than likely, a really old version of like a sentient race that did really well. Much like the Proteans. The Proteans were just the ones that came before us. So before we, like the humans, the Solarians, the Krogan, all that, before we existed, the Proteans existed. And before the Proteans existed, long before the Proteans existed, perhaps, what the Keepers originally were, existed. So that's kind of fun. Alright, moving on out. Let's do the next... Oh, no. Let's feed the fish. Almost forgot about the most important thing in the game. Here we go, guys. We fight the fish. Alright. Armor upgrades, prototypes. Heavy muscle weave. There we go. More powerful melee attacks. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Stop the missile attack. Where is this missile attack? So it is here. Just in a different sector. Catch up on fuel again. Oh, here it is. Franklin. It's Watson.
I have detected an anomaly.
Alright.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters.
Nation. Right, I want Max Barrier as my next thing, and then I'll probably work on Shockwave. Jack gets Max Shockwave. So for her, I will have... I think Heavy Shockwave for her, so she can focus on... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Fucking Batarians, man. They're just... The Batarians are just such bastards. They really are. Alright then. Shotgun, heavy pistol. You can have a heavy pistol, and you can have an assault rifle.
Missiles are approaching target.
There was a battle
I am
here.
transmitting a countdown to impact.
Right. Countdown time. Meaning, time is of the essence.
Now you're dead!
So I won't... I'll try and focus on doing this in time. Hopefully I manage to put a stop to it. I think you can fail it, but yeah. to him. I'm gonna charge into him. That gets me over there quicker. Grunt is reminding us that he's in fact a Krogan. Let's regain a barrier again. Alright. Yeah, there's nowhere to run, fucker. There's nowhere to run. God, I feel so powerful now. Right, it's not this way we need to go, is it? No. Shit, which way do we need to go? Is it... Oh, shit, which way do we need to go? Oh, it's down, it's down, it's down. Alright, good.
Nothing can hurt me!
Battery... We very easily add the Doom music to this at this point. There we go. Right. That one. That one. That one. Done.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stocked. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Missile target 1. I saved the city, hundreds of lives, with the individual areas destroyed. However, the colony will no longer be visible and will have to be evacuated. Viable. Apply the kill switch to protect the Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds of lives in the city. We've got to save the residents. Yeah, save the residents.
Done.
There we go. We lose tactical advantage, but we are saving the people. So, I think that's more important. And that is probably the Paragon choice, to be perfectly honest. Squad. I got 2 points. Save that for final finger barrier.
No
Bonus
messages
finger barrier.
for you, Commander.
No messages after that, really? Oh, okay. Save game. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. We need to go and feed the fish. See, this is how the game gets you. This is how the game gets you. Right. I kind of want to go to Ilium now. Because, quite frankly, I can't be arsed with the DLC at the moment. I might do it later, but I can't be arsed with it now. So I think going to Ilium is probably the best bet at this point. Yeah. Project Overlord and Firewalker are the last two. Firewalker, if I remember correctly, that is the, Firewalker is the, rubber car one. And then Project Overlord is about an AI. So, I think it's probably best to do Ilium first. And then do those. Or at least do parts of Ilium. So that's where we're gonna go. Boom! Alright, look at all these quests we got here. So this is, I believe, a home planet of the Asari. At least it's a planet of the Asari. I think it's the home planet, but I'm not sure. Well, we're gonna want Miranda with us at some point, but we can do that later. Let's bring Garrus and Morden. Alright, we're good. Alright. Brand new planet. Hello, Star Wars. It's a very Star Wars-y looking planet, this one.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Do I get a free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Goddamn.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Liara is probably the canon romance of this series. It does feel that. Let's see.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
It does look like something out of Star Wars. It looks like the planet the Jedi Council is on. I forget the name of it. It's like, I think if I remember correctly, there's no ground. Everyone just travels everywhere from, it's just a bunch of towers. There's like no proper ground. The ground level is like wildlife. Yeah, she does seem very popular. A lot of people love her. Never been my thing, really.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Yeah, contracts and whatnot. Ugh.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Sounds like slavery to me, but never mind.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as
Yay!
well.
I might be able to buy more
browse the
fish.
shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on Los Angeles. Alright, looking for someone.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
God, Garrus, you really have to change your outfit, man. We've got other armor. Why are you still wearing that? I thought I changed that. Did you change back or something?
Regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Wait a minute. Yeah. There we are, that's better. There we go, that's better. Why the fuck did you change back to your blasted one? You look cool enough as it is, Garrus. You don't need to keep changing it. Bloody hell. He loves the suit, right? He's like, chicks love scars. I wonder if chicks love frigging suit scars.
Plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the
Oh, talk to Garrus.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
See, that's the thing about the Asari. They're all charisma. They're all, like, slight mind-altering bullshit. But never trust the Asari. Never trust the Asari. They're so fucking devious.
$25. Sell at $25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Fucking brokers.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Oh, here we go.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
You remember Novaria? That planet that's all about, like, corporations doing various experiments and things, like all the labs. Yeah, we freed someone back on Novaria, if you remember.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
It wouldn't surprise me if the Asari would try and meld with the fucking Rachni as well, and she'd have a daughter that was part Rachni because of the way the Asari work. Which, to be honest, sounds terrifying because surely that would create an Asari with even stronger mental abilities. But yeah, you remember the Rachni Queen we saved? She's gonna help us against the Reapers, which is awesome. But there we go.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
They found her and saved her, meaning the Rachni, basically the Rachni that were against the war, their song was corrupted. The Rachni are a sentient race like any other. They're not necessarily evil. The Rachni that the Krogan went to war with was fucked. Something went wrong with them. They lost their way. But they're a lot like the Ood from Doctor Who, where they kind of communicate through song. They're kind of beautiful when you look at them that way.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
That's an interesting observation. It's possible that the Rachni have existed for a long, long time and were considered so animal-like by the Reapers and not sentient because of the way they communicate through song. It's possible that the Reapers turned some of them that they found into the Keepers. Who knows the way it works. First time playing Mass Effect? Oh, this? No. This is probably my 5th or 6th time. I've not played Andromeda yet, though. We're going to get to that one eventually. But yeah, I'm not super aware of a lot of the in-depth lore, but I know the basics of it. So, yeah.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to
The way she talks puts me on edge, though. It sounds almost culty.
Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
Yeah.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Oh, fair enough.
If you can pass a message back, tell her that I'm watching. Don't make me regret setting her free.
You won't. She seeks only peace. Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Fair enough. Yeah, she does sound a little bit culty. But I don't know, these Rachni seem different to the one we heard about. So, oh, Morden has something to say as well.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Yeah, I kind of agree. The Asari put me on edge. Never ever trust a race of people who are all, like, very charismatic and have mild fucking psychic abilities. Never trust people like that.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator
Oh, I remember
Ananias.
her. Yeah.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Ananias?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down.
I might be lurking in the
Remember
background
right,
for a
I
bit
owe
while
you
I
a
work,
beer.
if that's okay. That's absolutely fine, man. Enjoy however you want.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Multiple missions, actually. I'm trying to recruit people. I'm doing a thing for a colleague. I wouldn't call her a friend, but there we go.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
The fuck's with the sign language?
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later?
Are you alright?
And don't forget to drink your beer.
No, I don't think I will. Oh, wait, there's something under there. Wait. Shepard had to leave, target saw me, couldn't break cover, Asari merchant smuggling. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. No problem. Hey!
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment.
I am.
Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Cool, apologies, but I didn't hear before. Is this your first time playing through the games? No, I've played through a few times. I tend to always play Vanguard, Female Shepherd, Romance Garrus, like, every time. I've done a few alternative routes. I played, like, Male Shepherd once. But, nah, I've played through the game a few times. I'm not as familiar with it as I am, like, the Dragon Age series, but, I do quite like it. Well, I'm a big spender.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it.
Why are you
As long
making
as you
it...
work with
I
me.
mean, I guess she's making it
perhaps I could
sexy
give you a
because she's talking to an
preferred rate at the
Asari, but
kiosk.
alright.
Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on whatever the fuck this world is called.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
So it's illegal. Nothing illegal, but it may not be strictly legal. Okay.
Do you have anything else? Anything not
yeah.
listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing.
Oh.
Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
Okay.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail.
I haven't played
I've
a
got all
Dragon
the
Age game
evidence I
before.
need to find you out of business.
Play Origins. Origins is amazing. The rest are only really good if you get into the lore, and don't even get me started on Veilguard. That looks so bad. But Origins is incredible. Legitimately one of my top 10 games of all time. But if you play it on PC, it's old and there's a lot of problems. Getting it from GOG is probably the best bet. Or playing it on console. It works a lot better on console. Which is weird to say about an RPG.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
But yeah, Origins is fantastic.
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Sure, I expect rewards for this. Is our kiosk still open? No, because ooh, I'm not gonna buy everything here because I think I'll be out of money. But let's see if we can get any better equipment. Well, I won't buy that because I like to actually see Shepard's base. I'm happy with the one we've got. Melee damage improved, weapon damage oh, we're buying that. Yeah, that sounds fantastic, especially with the very aggressive way I play. Yeah. Increase shields, increase melee damage again. It's pretty good. Again, with the way I play, we'll go for that. Is it all the same? It is. Let's just buy the rest of the armor pieces except the helmet. Gel capacity, we're fine for that. Tech damage bypass module. Biotic damage. Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
We need to be careful because we will run out of money. Knowing me, we'll run out of money. Do it. I played about an hour and a half and I hated the gameplay. Fair enough. I'm an old-fashioned RPG player. It actually took me a while to get used to Mass Effect.
I can help you with
I played the original Mass Effect years ago, and I had to come back to it like 4 or 5 times before it eventually clicked with me. And then once it finally clicked, I fell in love with it. I didn't actually play through Mass Effect for the first time properly until the third one was like a few years out. And then I binged through the whole game. It took me a while for it to click to me. So, understandable, because I was going into the game expecting more of BioWare's typical gameplay, and I didn't get that. It was more action than anything. But I've grown to appreciate them over the years. But yeah, it's just taste at the end of the day. Looks like the only one here. Right. And then we've got more stuff over here. I want to go shopping.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I fucking love the ball. It's just such, like, Hey. Shopping! Let's go. Origins had a good story, played it on Xbox, but hated the fighting. Like Koto gameplay, I'm not a fan. See, I love that fighting. Real time with pause, huge fan. I love it. I tend to find action combat can be a bit vapid. I get bored of it very quickly.
Listen, I know the data is
So,
vital to
yeah,
the Kurosa
just
family.
just taste.
Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
Hey.
If she lets us back in,
I'm
I'll
listening.
get it, I promise. If
I'm
not,
listening.
well, we'll just
I'm
have to
listening.
hope.
Hey, what's going on?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Well, can I help?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else I can buy around here? I want to spend some monies. Really? What I want is fish. I want new fish and I want new model ships. I want to spend this money on some really important things. We just come, yeah, we just come down though. Me and my directional like abilities again. God damn it. Hello? Can I buy things from you?
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Well, fuck you then. Okay, come on. There's gotta be somebody willing to sell me things, like fish. I'd like some fish. There's enough room in my tank for some more fish.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? I just tried Exeter.
Trust me, the goods
I prefer
coming in from the
I prefer a
terminus systems are
Megger.
great for business.
I'm just putting that out there.
Some of them
I
seem
prefer a Megger.
dangerous.
Haven't we been
That's
here?
the whole point.
This looks
Danger
exactly the
before
same.
contract work for us.
Ooh.
You're
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
I was gonna like promote your store though. Like I'm Commander Shepard, and this could be my favorite store. Okay. Health. I'm gonna get very close to running out of money if I keep this up. Shield upgrade. I mean that is good. Ugh, what else have we got? Power damage. We'll go for shields.
We can use this.
I'll go for shields, and I'm gonna stop spending now until it's something, unless it's something really important like fish.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium.
Hey, here we go.
Hot soil.
We got fish. We got model ships. Another model ship. Another model ship. Look at that. I think we've completed our model ship collection with that. There we go. That's the important things.
Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into
Goddamn
strength.
peaches. Hello.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
He likes you.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but,
Char?
well,
He's from
we're on
Guild
a
Wars.
break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
To be honest, it is a Krogan, so it's kind of amazing for a Krogan that he's even doing this in the first place. Reason for breakup?
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent...
Oh, I hate women
Krogans
like
live
this.
long lives.
I hate people
It's
like
not
this,
like
actually,
dating
not just women. I hate
human, where you
fucking
just
people like
stick
this.
it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
Do you really think he'd be doing this just you know what?
Beauty under glass.
I'd rather advise the guy leave her alone because she's a
Fertilize the
shit.
ground that you might grow strong.
Did you talk to him?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Mildly racist, but pretty true. Okay, reason for dating in the first place.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy.
The
Really
Krogan is
smart.
amazing. I mean, yeah,
Krogan.
most
And
Krogan
got a
are.
job as a transport
I love the
technician.
Krogan.
It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
I hate her. I hate everything about her. Oh my god. Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be irresponsible for so many years of my life. And then by the time I hit 300, I'm just like, you know what? All those decisions I made in the past, they don't matter anymore. Fuck off. Oh, I hate this woman so much. Yeah.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But
Do
I
you
know he's
really,
kind of
though?
Bond material.
See, I hate how this is the Paragon option because I honestly think it's better for the Krogan to leave this bitch behind. But, oh god, this is the problem with binary morality systems. See, that's the Renegade option, but that would be better for him. Because she's an ass. Oh, whatever.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby?
He has a sand
mutation?
end
He said I
if
wasn't,
the
but
game goes that
If
way.
you said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry
Shame, man.
about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Oh, why would you do that after I've bought the fish? Fuck! Wait, give me my money back! God damn it, they're gone! Shit!
She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
I swear to God, if I forget to feed the fish again, I'm gonna be so angry.
Want to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
What's
I'm
down here?
telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing
Hey,
pieces.
what's the
No, I
conversation
can't get
about?
in, because
Can I
it's
get
a
in on
crime
this?
scene. It's all locked down.
Hey.
Eclipse mercs, some Justicon, I
Hey.
don't know.
What's the
Nobody
conversation
is ever
about?
going to see the extra merchandise.
Ooh,
which
what
is
extra
why I'm going to be
merchandise?
rich.
Can I help? Huh?
I'm on a call.
Yeah. Can I talk?
I'm on a call.
I don't know why that amuses me every time. It's like, if you don't want me to actually talk to the NPC, don't put a targeting thing on over it, you know? If you're just background information, don't do that. If I see something I can click, I'm gonna
For
click.
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible.
There's a 12-page contract for shipping,
That's
then
news.
a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Alright, Asari and assholes. I don't like Asari.
Haven't had any luck yet.
Asari are just bolus with fucking charisma. That's all they
I'm gonna
are.
call in a favor and
Hey.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
Oh god, fuck you too. You. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Welcome to Barria Frontier.
God damn it.
Our sales kiosk is over there.
Navigation charge for Hades Nexus? The fuck's all this? What did a navigation charge do? I don't get that. Did they tell me how much, like, fuel I'm gonna waste? It doesn't tell me at all what that does. I mean, it's cheap, so I'm tempted to buy it. Let me have a look. What did the navigation charts do? Mass Effect 2 navigation charts. What do they actually do? What do star charts do? Do you know, it's amazing. Years into the future, game facts are still going to be, like, the most incredible things on the internet. You can still find them for, like, Monster Hunter games from back... The Monster Hunter game way back when, in, like, 2002, I think it was, for the PlayStation 2. They reveal star systems in the galaxy map. Expansion packs. Worlds to scan emissions. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I might as well nab them. Yeah, we might as well spend the money on them. There we go. Not like they're expensive. Goddamn Asari, taking all my money. Hate them. What are you waving at? Okay.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus
Let's
systems.
find where else I need to go
Everything's
now.
dangerous, And everything's for sale.
Probably a good idea to save the game as well. Wouldn't want to lose the fish. Right, so we need to find where the assassin is, as well as the matron. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, the assassin will be an interesting character to go through, because he's a Drell. That message we got before talked about the whole Drell thing. Interesting whole thing. Essentially, I forget exactly what happened to their planet, but their planet was fucked. And they're like reptile people. And the Hanar, you know, the big stupid jellyfish, they came along, saved the Drell. But the problem with the Hanar is the Hanar are a very, like, they're like an aquatic species, so their home planet is mostly underwater. It's very wet. So it doesn't quite work for the Drell, because the Drell are from a very dry planet. So it unfortunately has given the Drell a very consistent issue with their breathing because of all the moisture in the air. So it kind of sucks. Like, the Drell's whole planet is lost, and they're essentially being used as indentured servants by the Hanar. I think it's part of, like, the Drell culture as well, and the Hanar are just taking advantage. It's pretty shitty.
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Oh, do you need help?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Okay, that's pretty realistic to be honest, but okay. Let's see what's going on. Oh, this is where that conversation takes place. I think I mentioned it in the first game. Yeah, here we go. This is that conversation.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Okay.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
To be honest, it doesn't make sense to me either.
Embarrass me in front of the stripper?
What do
I'd never go on one of them.
Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Oh, wow.
Okay, now that's offensive.
Yeah! Alright, let's talk about the fact that this fucking Asari looks like all three of you.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari.
I don't.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't see the appeal. They're literally just blue humans with weird fucking head ridges. And I've said this before, but I always imagine that they feel like basketballs. They don't look like they'd be remotely pleasurable. They look like rubber. And I know some people are into rubber, but nah, I don't see the appeal.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd fear. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
Why do Asari have belly buttons? Do they give birth that way? I mean, I don't know how Asari give birth, but why would they have belly buttons? I'm pretty sure they don't give birth that way. Huh. Well, I personally, what I think is going on here is psychic. Like, it's psychic shit. The Solarians don't feel that way typically, right? So, why would he suddenly start feeling that way when he's having doubts? That makes no sense. Right? It'll be like dragging an asexual to a fucking strip club and then all of a sudden the asexual becomes sexual. It doesn't make sense. So why? Outside of psychic influence.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but
there it is.
How can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Yeah, so the idea is we see them like that because obviously we're humans, like Solarians and Taurians don't exist in real life. So they actually, there's an SCP, I forget the name of it, but there's an SCP from the SCP Foundation, and it's essentially a big slug. It's just a big slug. But everyone who sees it thinks it's the most sexiest thing they've ever seen in their life because they don't see the slug, they see their ideal. Right? But in reality, it's just a fucking slug. And I think that's what the Asari are. I think the Asari are just fucking slugs. Like, and again, that puts me off. I don't trust anything like this whatsoever.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
But yeah, there's the back and forth.
As long as I'm not paying for the...
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Is this the prick from Omega?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun
Where the fuck did you get that armor?
Commander Shepard?
Oh my god, it's him!
You know this idiot, can you rein him in before I
it's
slap
the dude
his
from
ass
the
with
first
a
game.
singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you?
It's Conrad.
Conrad Werner.
Why are you wearing that
met on the
armor?
Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well.
Did we
So
shove a
you're
gun in his
alive, huh?
face?
I
I
hear
don't
it
remember
goes
that.
like that in the biz.
Yeah,
Why don't
he's
you
like
sit
this
back and
game's
watch
version
how
of the
it's done?
Adoring Fan.
I got some asses to kick.
Oh, I want to so bad. No, Paragon run. This is what I mean. Renegade is more fun. Paragon gets you the better results. Yeah.
Conrad,
Let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
No, it's not.
Oh, my foot!
No more adventuring for you! I used to be a spectre like you, and then I took a bullet to the foot.
You big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the job, dude. If you're not comfortable with being shot at, go home. Where the fuck did you get the armor?
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay.
Where the fuck did you get the
Getting
money?
the whole getup was pretty
Oh,
expensive.
that's right.
But my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Oh, I can't say I blame her. Oh my god.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Dude, you're just gonna bring problems to people's lives.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
This game has a bug with Conrad. No matter what you choose in Mass Effect 1, he claims you put a gun in his face. Okay, fair enough, because I don't remember ever doing that. So that makes sense.
You showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
See, now I want to tell him to go and kill himself, because that's how he can live on in legend. He'd be just like me if he went and died, you know?
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay?
Byworm nodded to this in Mass Effect 3. He claims he is sorry for saying he shoved a gun in his face, even though... That's brilliant! I don't remember that at all. That's fucking brilliant. Alright, that's great.
I had to do something.
What are you doing here?
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it.
Oh my god, why would you tell her that?
Some crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Oh my god. Can I shoot him in the head next?
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Conrad saves your life in Mass Effect 3. I think I've only played through Mass Effect 3 twice. See, I refused to get Origins for a long time. Into Origin, you know, it's not called that anymore, but originally I had Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Steam, and I refused to download another fucking thing in order to play games on. And Mass Effect 3 on the computer was only available on EA's Origin service, so I didn't play it for years. And eventually I just did. I thought, fuck it. So I played through Mass Effect 1 and 2 a bunch of times, and never went to 3. And then eventually one day I just thought, fuck it, and I did. So I've only played through 3 like 2 times. I think, something like that. So I barely remember 3.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Completely.
This Torian's a Klinger.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Oh my god. Dude, alright, let me just save you the trouble, right? Being in the friend zone is permanent. If she's not already into you, she's not gonna be into you. Move on. Okay? Don't be a Klinger. Do not be a fucking Klinger. Move on. Okay,
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
yeah, you're waiting for me. That's what you're waiting for. Look, my
Excuse me,
armor,
I'm waiting for
your
someone.
skin, we're practically sisters. And that makes this hotter.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Alright, go.
You deserve somebody.
Yeah, I fucking love the Quarians as well. Quarians are my favorite race. I think their armor is fucking gorgeous. I love their accents as well. Alright, we'll try and talk to that cop.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and
Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. The Quarians are fantastic. Ooh. We been here yet? Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
Right. So, the cop must have been somewhere else that we've been.
Might just need to make a call.
Administration, maybe?
Check the warrant.
Confidence. When you join the Blue Suns
Here we go.
mercenary group,
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Oh! I'm not here to see Liara just yet. I want to recruit the other members first.
What's Liara's reputation here on
Yeah,
the
their
island?
accents get me with
She is
every
greatly
word. I know,
respected.
it's like
In a
freaking
few
silk,
short years,
isn't it?
she's
It's
amassed
just
a sizable
beautiful to
network
listen
of
to.
connections.
I love the
She could
Khajiit from
have
the Elder
even more
Scrolls series for the
political
same
power than
reason.
She already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals.
My gaming
But I
waifu?
believe she
If
should
I'm
tell
playing
you
Male
about that,
Shepherd, yeah,
not me.
nearly every time. I think I tried, I went with Jack once, but Tali every time, yeah. If I'm playing Male Shepherd. Typically I'm playing Female Shepherd though, so I'll be playing, I'll go with Garrus.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data.
Oh shit, I've just realized
Really
the
an
time. I
honor
got
to
too into
work with
this.
her.
Right.
I'll talk to you later.
I don't
Of
usually
course.
stream this long. I usually stop at about 11. So we'll continue on with Comrade's mission next time. So for Rise of a New Empire, I stream every Wednesday, 7 o'clock to 11. So 7 would be the UK time. I think we're changing time zones very soon. We're currently in summertime. I think we're swapping over to Greenwich Main Time very soon. If we haven't already. So yeah, I'll be back next week around that time. I've had so many playthroughs, I've romanced everyone. I've not done everyone just yet. I've not done the Drell, Fane I think his name is. I've never done Liara all the way through. I've not done Ashley or Caden all the way through. I do need to do the Alara one at one point. But yeah, I'll be leaving it for now. I will be back next week, 7 o'clock UK time. And yeah. So I've got a little bit over it. I got too into it. I